Halo 3 is the same way, but you kind of have a little bit of health. It's not really there. It's more health than Halo 2. Halo Reach gives you their health bar back, but you're a Spartan 3, so you're basically just squish. You're paper, you're garbage. It's amazing that the ODSTs have more hit points than the Spartan 2s or Spartan 3s or whatever. So ODST's character is going to be very, very tanky until you take a beam rifle to the face, and then you're just dead.
Are the ODSTs like basically Spartan Lights?
Just humans without augments.
Well, I guess that's kind of the idea. They like still kind of have the gear, but they don't have the traumatic bodily modifications. So I think that was the
Halo
whole
5, I go
reason
back
that
to having
like
no shield.
the system existed was because humans couldn't like use the Mjolnir armor without killing themselves. Why does everything gotta be Norse? Everything's Norse.
We're going back to the olden pagan times. Everything's in Nordic or old Swedish, old Denorian, Saxon.
Swedish.
British.
I'm around fucking Joel and Robus too much. It rubs off on me sometimes.
Player has heart attack in game because spider dies of heart attack. Schwa claimed another life. Did you see the little short I sent you on Discord?
I saw it, but I haven't looked.
Basically Halo 1's bridge in a nutshell. Oh, what's today's killer? Tan Cafe Claro. There, you're now a khaki.
You can join.
I love the headlines to my state. Man's dog jumps into water. Alligator takes dog. Man says, "Oh no." It's sad. Maybe you should let your dog swim in water. It lost a 15-year-old beagle. He moved down from the northeast. Didn't expect to find alligators in lakes of cool to warm water or brackish water.
Basically where
What
you're
a
going to find
dumbass.
alligators.
I know what else swims in those lakes because of the brackish water. I mean, if the alligator didn't take your dog, a shark would. It's like that old lady who came down here from Quebec. She, just a French woman who was used to like swimming up there in the lakes up there. And she came down and she went for a swim in one of the brackish water lakes down here. And a shark took a bite out of her. She's like, "Oh, a shark!" She lived, unfortunately. Which is a pity. I was hoping she would have died.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Yeah, I wanted us to go to the stronghold.
Yep.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, it's also kind of weird how this game after Circle of the Moon is practically Symphony of the Night, but different. Which means it's not completely terrible to play, but it's also kind of got all the issues that has kind of been a thing in most Game Boy related games, such as input lag and other annoying things. It's also really easy. Circle of the Moon was another pain in the ass. Also locked a bunch of things behind the card system, which is random drops, and some of them really rare and only off things that are in like a single area. All I've established is they didn't really have great direction with this game series.
So they fucked up somewhere?
No, they just completely drastically change how the game functions effectively. They've still got mostly the same movement and such, but they just change everything every time, and sometimes just don't even use the actual improvements they ended up making. Like, it's kind of weird for all the things I heard about, like,
A new technology has been
fucking planets grew around me and now I'm stuck in here.
Oops. Use your jump to get out.
I know whenever I get the Lords of Shadow, those are like entirely different dams. I don't know about the rest of these ones in these collections. I really just don't read up on any of these things, I just go in blind.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
This should
I
stop
love forcing these cubes to split.
and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
You hit them with something piercing, it just turns into a shower of debris.
It just electrified.
Probably anything that just hits multiple targets. It looks really funny because it just sprays everywhere.
New technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Well, I've gotten all the stuff on my side of it.
We're kind of maxed out on resources and could probably make a lot of those bigger storage things now that we have them. Reading the recent post and what they were saying that we've been experiencing is when The game world takes longer than 33 milliseconds to simulate. It slows down the sim time.
We need more Paldium. That's the problem. That's what we were gonna do, right? Palladium.
Yes. Wherever you want to go.
Warning! A large group of creatures
Now we're being attacked.
Ah, can't do it now!
Got to time.
As soon as I open the fucking menu.
Oh, that that side spot's gonna get blasted.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
The options here. Also, like, out of power, I guess.
Yeah, that's not very good. It's not a good sign.
Just dump more fusions or something into wherever the hell, I don't know. Maybe they need upgrading. Even have level 3? I don't think so. We do have 3. I don't know if they were upgraded. We're out of palladium anyway.
Has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
A new technology has been developed.
Oh, it just canceled it. We can just leave.
Good. Get the fuck out of here. This massive wall of fucking wind turbines. find the Palladium shit show, wherever the hell that was. There.
I have to go to an outpost at this point, maybe? I don't know. We drain that place out.
We do have to start nuking some of our outposts, though. We have only a limit of how many we can have.
Some of the earlier ones are probably a little useless at this point, but I wouldn't know which one.
I don't know if there's water on this map, because if there is, we could probably get some Palladium crystals growing and just have that going on forever. Crystal Farm's producing everything but palladium and uranium. That's the only thing we're missing. We'd have to go to the uranium outpost for it to generate uranium because it doesn't create in our own biome. And then I think there's a crystal or mushroom or something that grows here. That's palladium. It might be the exploding mushroom.
The blue moon is over. Sights like this
power
are why I
loss.
became a
What are we
redhead.
just suddenly getting it as we came here? Or is it just because it ran out of power and that's why we're not getting any?
Really ran out of power. Everything's dried up on power. Well, the turrets are active, but the water's not working.
Forgot about the mines. I just remember that's the nest. That's not a nest. Why are you telling me there's a nest over here?
These are all cases.
There's a nest. That man have gone moldy.
Could say it's fungicide.
spewing acid. It's going to corrode and damage our buildings.
Fuck off.
Acid rain is local. We should inspect the entire base to assess the extent of the damage.
I'm gonna be lying.
Base is under attack.
Goddamn ball sack monster, where are you?
I don't even know if shooting the plants does anything meaningful, but I'm doing it anyway.
Huh. Okay.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position. New technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight. Base is under attack. A building has been destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. Energy connector has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed. There is a breach in our walls. Tower destroyed.
Base is under attack.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed.
One of our walls has been destroyed. A tower has been destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Wall destroyed. Our base is low on power. Base is under attack. Tower destroyed.
The main base is getting hard fucked badly. more due to the lack of power. Oh, holy shit, that's a lot of fucking ball
A building
sacks.
has been destroyed.
Boy, I got fucked hard.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Got the maggots.
Tower destroyed. Base is under attack. It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
There's so many.
Tower destroyed. An energy connector
just so
has
many
been
of 'em.
destroyed.
I'm orbital striking this shit.
A building has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Boss over here, punk.
Destroyed.
Really did just kind of level everything.
The outpost wasn't here somewhere. I think it's gone now.
Tower destroyed.
Ghost is still here with us.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Half the repairs are waiting for the AI cores or something.
Base is under attack.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
Yes, they're just spraying lightning everywhere.
Let's go and investigate that area. Base is under attack. This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
Yeah, fuck those guys. Well, I made a palladium, and a uranium generator right here in the middle.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
Of course, there's a shit show coming in from the east.
Everywhere I go, there's ants or something else chasing me.
It's always ants.
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
Cubes.
That's first.
Base is under attack.
Having a laser with like 5 piercing is highly effective.
It's killing everything.
I may have gotten the one boss over there. I've been killing everything else.
The boss over here was your favorite type of boss, though. Bees!
Figured you were gonna say bees. Everything's dead. Looter drone couldn't even pick things up fast enough. I don't even know if I have a looter drone on.
Ah, yes, I love standing in mushrooms and taking damage every half second. This crystal form and mushroom form is very productive.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Just building a massive drone mines in the middle of this palladium and everything else.
Not enough AI cores. Build more AI hubs.
Oh, there's no pylon over there, that's what's going on.
There it is now.
The Ion Storm has started. All sensors are down. A lot of our equipment has been disabled. We have to wait until the storm passes.
Like the solar panels. I don't think there's really anything in existence designed for 1600%.
Everything is getting back to normal. Thankfully, this didn't last long.
What's that? Oh, requires morphium? Yeah, we don't have any of that shit.
A new technology
Is there a pipe that
has
got this
been
connected?
developed.
No.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
I think the liquid storage is, they're a little weird. Yeah, I was trying to find it to make another one. They don't like being next to things sometimes. Still,
This one's sharing, that's why. It's sharing with the two hydros here. It'll power itself eventually, like off and down. I've got multiple other reactors in other spots, so that's not the only one. Yeah, this one's just fine. Like, the storage is hooked directly up to the reactor and it's working just fine.
I mean, this is just something I've noticed with other stuff, is when they're just hooked up directly, sometimes it just breaks. Geothermal's also hooked up to a sludge pipe, it isn't helping.
Should be hooked up to a purifier as well.
Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering
Those are some
near our
big storage
base.
boxes.
Prepare for an incoming attack.
Warning, there's a shitstorm coming in from the south.
Why did I make more water but end up with less? Now it's cooperating. All I can hear is the radiation ticker going off.
Yeah, don't stand that stuff. Especially if the crystals double in size. Your health will just disintegrate.
I don't think I've ever had health-related problems, but I might just be getting repaired constantly.
Yeah, with my 3 repair drones, if I stand in the middle of like 3 of the purple or green crystals while it's going on, my health will it'll just kill me.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
There's a green fucker. Acid rain. Boss in the southwest.
Base is under attack. An energy connector has been destroyed.
The tower
Boss
is
is-
destroyed.
Boss is generating bullshit. He likes to throw tornadoes. He needs to be scudded to death.
The eruption
Scudded.
is over.
Base is under attack.
New technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
The floor is just those little hyena
Base
things.
is under attack. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. Base is under attack. New technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
I don't know what I am witnessing with these fucking mudmen just I'm shooting them and they're just getting like flung off into the distance.
Yes! That happens to me too. They get flung off into the divine beyond, never to be seen again. I don't know what's going on there.
A building has been destroyed.
Where are you guys coming from? Leave my shit alone.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
It's raining acid. It's going to corrode and damage our buildings.
Well, it's a good thing all those buildings over there have fucking repair drones on them.
Base is under attack.
Acid rain is over. We should inspect the entire base to assess the extent of the damage.
Didn't actually do any damage at all. So, I don't think the acid rain's working properly.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Alright. I think we've successfully got Paldium going here.
I stuck lasers all over these things just to keep this shit away, although we're running out of power again.
Let's get out of here quick. Where are we going? The lake or the stronghold?
Another stronghold, but I think if this base, like, I think they do become unpowered and just kind of stop doing things. Now there's enough water here somewhere, I just have to find it. Slap down a couple more nukes and run off, like so. Now we can leave.
We'll check that. Wait until they build.
They'll build on their own. It's gonna take like 3.5 minutes otherwise. Is it stuck because of the boat?
on my face.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Are we going anywhere?
I was tapped out for a moment.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
There's like 10k worth of solar panels at that base anyway, so if it's during the day, it's gonna be powered anyway. Regardless of you building 2 nukes or not. And now we have permanent uranium and permanent palladium. When you load in, is the Morphium water like white square to you as well? Or is it just me?
A lot of weird things that happen on load in. I didn't notice that.
It is going to be challenging to navigate through it, and we should expect extreme resistance.
We have to break through their central structure, or whatever it is we're heading for, and disable it. We can use their own technology against them. Morphium towers can dissolve their barricades. We'll build our own maze of towers if we have to.
We're playing Tower Assault.
Is this in green band right now? Slowly making it across the entire map. Towers.
It depends. Can we build heavy artillery everywhere? Wait, there's Morphium power plants?
Yes.
I didn't realize that.
Upgrading my weapons. Orbital strikes and stuff are all maxed out.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
storm is getting really intense.
Oh, it's fucked. I'm stuck.
The weather has calmed down. The storm is over.
Our path is completely blocked by the X-Morph structures. We must dissolve them by placing Morphium towers next to the barricades.
This is a big fucking map, dude.
I was kind of looking at the artillery, and then I was looking at how big the fucking map was, and I was like, huh.
Hello.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I just need to stop. So now, I had a piece of interface stuck on my screen. I don't know what I'm doing with this, but there's a lot of plasma there now.
technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Base is under attack.
A building has been destroyed.
And they sure do love blowing up your building.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
It's so ridiculous looking.
Base is under attack.
What's going
One
on
of our buildings has been
with this
destroyed.
animation?
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
These chainsaws are really broken versus the fucking...
Base is under attack. Another barricade. We can try to find a way around it, but there's no guarantee there is one. It's probably a better idea to dissolve the barriers using morphium towers anyway.
We are progressing towards our goal. Dark energy emissions are getting stronger. A very intense hailstorm is in progress. It's damaging my armor and our structures.
It's doing a very insignificant amount of damage to everything.
The hailstorm is over. We should perform a quick damage assessment.
Base is under attack.
A building has been destroyed.
Something keeps blowing up your shit.
of buildings has been destroyed.
It's kind of showing how awkward it is to do anything than just run up and shoot things.
A building has been destroyed.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Also just pretty sure that things like these morphium power plants and stuff take as much time to build as a pylon does. There's not a lot of benefit to them.
Base is under attack. An energy connector has been destroyed.
My god, seriously.
Tower destroyed.
I think I know what I'm gonna do here.
Not even... I never even had the second level of the Morphium Tower equipped. It should really just be automatic.
Base is under attack. This ion storm is really intense. It disabled a lot of equipment. We have to wait it off.
That base couldn't defend itself is because the tower's level 1.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Everything is getting back to normal. Thankfully, this didn't last long.
It's like the difference in damage is like 4 times.
Base is under attack. A building has been destroyed.
What?
Meanwhile, on the middle side, right? Yeah, fuck you guys. How does it feel to have a railgun stumped up your ass?
this is the problem right here. I upgraded one of these morphium towers that was in the pipeline, and now there's no longer morphium going through it. Supposed to be four-way pipelines. Rebuild it, and then it works. This is the problem it's been giving me for a while. Here goes again.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
The storm is getting really intense.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Pipeline is just randomly terminating itself.
I built a relay in the main. I'll need that there.
I was seeing how long it took to build. It really is just as long as the morphium power plant. It's complete nonsense.
The base is under attack. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
was trying to contemplate, how do you crawl across the map of towers? And the answer is very awkwardly.
The weather has calmed down. The storm is over.
Especially since pipes and morphium towers are in different places.
Base is under attack. A building has been destroyed.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
God damn it.
Base is under attack.
Why did I even build that? I don't even know. The goddamn pipeline right here.
These things cost. Oh, no, it's plasma. But they were fucking Gatling cans.
The
Right?
earthquake's
cost way too.
epicenter is near our position. It will deal serious damage to all our buildings in that area.
Not paying attention to like anything I've created here.
Base is under attack.
I grabbed the plasma pipeline over here and then I built another decompressor for reasons. Oh, well, I did that.
Chainsaws delete these towers, by the way.
The earthquake has stopped. Let's assess the damage. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Game decided to give me a 1-star chainsaw red with 14% lifesteal. So I'm just like, okay, I'll go with that.
Base is under attack.
I tried sticking a lot of life stealing on the chainsaws and it never really worked very well, but that's very high to what I might have had. Yeah, these are still like 3%.
Alien technology has
4%.
been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. We are halfway through, and we have destroyed a number of biofactories. Alien resistance is getting stronger.
We're pushing through, but we've got to push harder.
Just thought it would be funny when you mentioned Supreme Commander, and I was like, how hard is it to push with heavy artillery? But since the towers are hidden until you're on top of them, it kind of fucks everything up. It's also really not helping that the pipes back there are just like regularly screwing up. It's also the very unfortunate thing with things like the heavy artillery and stuff is that they need a constant supply of plasma, not only when they're firing. It's not just another ammo for them. Which doesn't really make much sense and makes them awkward to use.
All my sensors are detecting unknown emissions affecting them. We must be heading for a very powerful source of dark energy.
If we could detect all the dark energy and
Dark
matter
energy.
around us, we'd probably see a whole new world. We have to study all these artifacts as soon as we've removed the threat.
Can't build through these base areas, even with nothing in them.
Stupid.
new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. I can see a huge metal structure on the horizon. It must be their base or some landing ship. It looks damaged.
The dark energy emissions are coming directly from that location. This is the central Exmor structure that we have been looking for.
Base is under attack. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Oh!
Good bees, leave my shit alone.
Base is under attack.
A building has been destroyed.
Dicks.
Base is under attack.
Base is under attack.
I'm really pissing them off.
Base is under attack.
A building has been destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed.
The bugs.
Base is under
The
attack.
bugs.
Dig up a portal right between the pipes.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Absolute
One of our
monsters.
energy connectors has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
And that pissed them off. This is a little bit funny.
Base is under attack. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed.
They sure do love spawning on top of that spot back there.
One of our buildings was being destroyed.
Oh, we got no power, huh?
Now what did they do?
Base is under attack.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
The ion storm is disabling our equipment.
Turrets may not have a radar, but they're still tracking targets.
Drastically decreased. Equipment functioning is returning back to normal.
I also kind of realized I just need a handful of wind turbines in the pipeline, and then there's turrets that shoot shit.
My little mini turret boxes everywhere.
We finally made it. We've reached the X-Morph core.
Oh, what the fuck?
Looks
I
like
got
it was
forcibly
severely
teleported
damaged
into this
a
shit.
long time ago.
Ashley, this thing is still operational. We have to be careful. I don't want you to lose another arm. Welcome, Ashley.
We don't have a respawn, by the way.
You would come here. Thankfully, you were able to destroy our rogue replicants.
How do you know my name? How can you speak my language?
Can't wait to die in this boss fight with an ion storm.
Some of your communication. Your language
if you can use the teleport module
What
to
do you
teleport
mean
outside
by
this box.
rogue replicants? What happened to you? Why were you waiting for us?
We
Can't build
landed
anything.
on this planet a long time ago and wanted to colonize it just like you are doing now. This planet has a unique magnetic field that affected our systems in a way that we didn't predict in our hubris. One of our
Why does this look
consciousnesses
very
was
distinctly like a
damaged
Vanu
during
warp gate?
replication. Then it went rogue and rebelled
Also,
against
your
us.
turrets are still shooting the shit out of something to the northeast.
Yeah. I made new ones near that pile of stuff that like kept attacking the pipes.
We managed to destroy the rogue consciousness, but its replicants continued to function autonomously and overwhelmed us. This is the last consciousness hub that we
Here's a JD.
to hide in stasis.
Also missed you in the spam earlier.
Ashley, I am sensing
You're a cat-shaped
your ignorance of the
object.
story. We cannot trust this entity.
Understood, Mr. Riggs. I'll take that into account. Some of this story doesn't add up. Why are you telling us this? Why were you waiting for us?
This core is damaged, and we are no longer able to reconstruct our avatars. We need your help to survive. Which parts of our story don't you believe?
Why were these replicants and towers guarding your core against us? That wasn't friendly.
They are not under our control, and at the same time, they cannot destroy us. They wanted to keep you away from us.
What do you want from me?
We want you to host our consciousness.
What? How?
We can help you, just like your companion. We can work alongside it and share our technology with you. This would uplift your entire civilization. All you have to do is connect your interface to our core. We will transfer our consciousness directly to your backup AI storage memory. Ashley,
Back
do not
up
listen to it. It
AI
makes no sense
storage
and could infect
memory.
our systems.
Written
This
by
goes
Chat
against
GPT.
all logic. The procedure is very simple. You only have to activate our core. Ashley,
Discovered.
can destroy that thing. No, Ashley, this is a mistake. Thank you, Ashley. Transfer of consciousness is in progress. Memory compromised. I cannot allow. Initiating memory overload.
No! Mr. Riggs, what's happening? Mr. Riggs, are you there? This thing is collapsing. We have to jump out of here.
Discovered a little too hard.
Discovered not hard enough.
We made it out, but this core overload almost killed us. Why did you do that, Mr. Riggs? You can't override what I want to do.
I classified this decision as suicide, and I had to override it. I cannot allow you to die.
This wasn't suicide. We could have easily contained the X-Morph consciousness. We could have learned so much from them. It would have been a huge leap for humanity.
The transfer of X-Morph consciousness was already in progress. It was starting to overwrite my memory, and could have taken over control of the mechasuit. I overloaded my systems to force a reboot and close the connection.
That must have overloaded the X-Morph core as well. Did you sustain any damage?
Some sectors of my memory were burnt out permanently and are inaccessible.
I'm sorry about that, Mr. Riggs. Is this going to affect your functioning?
Negative. I am activating quantum memory backups. I will be back to 100% performance within minutes.
What was that? I saw the X-Morph.
Don't worry, Ashley. That was a memory rearrangement glitch.
You freaked me out.
It's not coming back, Ashley. Trust me.
We are back at the Metallic Valley outpost. Are you okay, Mr. Riggs?
Is her sword.
Yes. Memory repair finished.
I wonder if it does more
Let's not
damage than the
do that
chainsaw.
again. My backup resources are not infinite.
I am sorry about what happened there. I shouldn't have taken that risk.
I agree, Ashley. That was a reckless decision that could have destroyed us. That alien was trying to persuade you into losing control on false promises.
Are you sure that the memory override attempt was intentional?
No, but I am certain that what was happening would have deleted me.
Your decision was correct. I don't deny that. But I can't help but wonder what we could have learned from them. Is there anything left from the X-Morph base?
No, the explosion was immensely powerful. We will not be able to return to that location.
That's disappointing. We could have gathered so much knowledge from that X-Morph core. Are you picking up any dark energy signals?
No, nothing.
Might as
that
well
would
research
go above
everything we
background
can, right?
noise. I think that it is highly probable that this entity was controlling the
Until there
situation
is
in
nothing
this metallic
left to
valley.
research.
Ashley, what do you think we should do with all of the X-Morph technology that we gathered?
I think that we should research it further. I don't believe that it can harm us as long as it's been replicated by our systems. We control that process.
We've eliminated the threat that the X-Morph were posing to our mission. I am not detecting any new points of interest within this biome.
Understood, Mr. Riggs. I would love to study that alien civilization further, but I think we've exhausted our research options here. We can secure all the remaining resources in this location and resume our primary task back on Galatea 37.
Danger! My sensors are picking up cloaked units moving toward our base. They can attack from any direction.
Back on Galatea 37. Is that implying we're on a different planet now?
It does appear that.
Base is under
Hi.
attack.
Bye.
We defeated the Kermon swarm. We have to make sure that we have some defenses around the entire base. There's no
Brent was
telling what they'll
defeated.
attack next.
Kermit the Frog. Well, we can go here, and then we can build a mass compression base. And then you can decidedly nuke the rest of the planet with morphium.
I forget what that race is called in Supreme Commander and Total Annihilation. I was gonna say we can become them and turn the planet into that place.
Seraphim?
A giant toaster world.
The core. Cybrin.
I guess the core, maybe.
The
Whatever
core
that
and
metal
Cybrin
world
are
was
literally
on,
one and the same.
I don't remember what it, whose it was.
Rift jump, error.
Look at all this liquid!
The coordinates that we were aiming for. There is so much
Oh.
morphium here that it probably disrupted the rift jump system.
This island is too small to set up a sensible outpost. We'll have to search for a larger island. At least we know there's plenty of morphium in this place.
You could get a skateboard or something and board yourself around this stuff.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Base is under attack. Ashley, I managed to sort out our positioning data. I have marked 2 possible locations that should be suitable for building a large outpost.
Okay, let's head to the closest one. I don't feel safe here.
Watch out, Ashley. This island is heavily fortified.
They're not making it easy, are they? Let's clear it out and set up our own fortress.
Everything's exploded, but they're still here.
Oh, there's like 3 citadels here. 4 citadels.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. We have cleared the island from all Exmorph presence. We should build up an outpost as soon as possible.
Pipe has already got like 5,000 morphium in it.
This island is too small to build a resource production outpost. We don't have to assault it.
There is a dial
Shall I?
factory on this island, Ashley. We should at
Doable.
least destroy the factory to reduce the strength of enemy attacks.
Base is under attack. new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
So many drones.
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Trying to attack things I can't reach. There's a lot of turrets in this island.
I'll get to you eventually.
The healing cooldown is just a little too long.
Outpost construction is in progress. We should build up defenses as soon as possible. Building space is limited. I recommend constructing Morphium towers to reinforce our defenses. They do not require additional power or AI cores. We can also place them directly in the Morphium reservoirs, so they can serve as forward defenses, and their construction should be efficient here. It is going to be more difficult to defend on a small island. Outpost construction finished. Now, let's focus on building up the necessary Morphium compression infrastructure. This will allow us to take advantage of this resource in any place on this planet.
Liquid compression requires a lot of energy. I think it would be a good idea to use Morphium power plants for this purpose. They're space efficient, and there's practically a limitless supply of Morphium in this area.
Base is under attack.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
I'm close to another building of the same type.
Too close to another building of the same type.
So basically, you just have to turn an island into compressors.
Yep.
So I think this pipe got disconnected somewhere. Hello.
An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our
Now there's
base.
like 16,000 Morphium in here.
Base is under attack. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Can't we just surf around on this stuff?
Our base is low on power.
I told you should be able.
What?
I said I told you we should be able to.
We've built up a sizable morphium production facility. This will allow us to take advantage of this resource in any place on the planet. We'll just need to construct the necessary decompression facilities wherever we want to deliver it.
Warning! I'm detecting a massive swarm of creatures heading towards our outpost. We still have some time to prepare. Strengthen our defenses as much as possible. This attack is going to be very strong.
There's limited space to build strong defenses on land, but we can take advantage of morphium towers and place them directly on the liquid. I think they should be most
Thought you said
effective when
morphine
placed in
towers for a
groups so
moment
they can
there. I
back
was
each
like,
other up with shields.
That is a good idea, Ashley. We can build forward morphium tower lines that surround our outpost and support them with a few artillery towers placed on land.
There may be some compressors.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Base is under attack.
Just gotta fix like 40 something thousand power.
Too close to another building of the same type.
I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very
they running?
close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
Base is under attack.
A building has been destroyed.
Pipelines are varying levels of upset.
Tower destroyed. One of our buildings was being destroyed.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. I'm not detecting any large groups of creatures in the vicinity of our base. We fended off the attack. Excellent. That was a tough fight, but we can now safely export morphium from this location. This resource can prove very useful for strengthening our presence on Galatea.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Honestly, I think I'd have to be a bit of a psychopath. I actually want to try to build this thing here. So there's just nowhere to put power. Orpheum's just not worth it. Not for power anyways. You might as well just, like... You'd probably gain more space building the super coolant thing and just building nuclear or something. He's only got 1,000 and then you need pipeline.
What the hell is eating all the power, man? What'd you do over there?
Told you there's like 40,000 power of compressors over there. Orpheum's not good enough.
Base is under attack.
That's a lot of compressors.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
I'm getting rid of all these morphium plants. This isn't worth it. We're gonna tap that titanium and we're gonna turn it into super coolant.
You mean the infinite titanium we have?
Yeah, basically.
Because the farms. Why nukes? Just use fusion?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I was just saying more that you could really just use either. It just... They're both huge, they both need coolant, and that's about it.
Well, the best island to put it on is the south one down here, because it's the most open room. How many per reactor would you say? 2?
For which?
Supercoolants.
Well, it's 2 of them for every 3 fusion. Got like 5 fusions building right now on this little island. I can still squeeze more in here. I just have to move things around. It's a little ludicrous what I have going on over here.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
Too close to another building of the same type.
Too close to another building at the same time.
Well, the northeast base is gonna suffer.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack. A new technology has been developed.
The only problem is that
Blueprints are available for
it
craft.
can't sustain itself.
Base is under attack.
A building has been destroyed.
There's like 49,000 power on this island. It just needs to start itself.
Tower destroyed.
These morphium towers are gone. God awful dog shit.
They just like let the lightning assholes outrange them.
Everything outranges them. Even the little eye guys.
All stacked up. The shields kind of make them really, really tanky though.
Tankiness doesn't help with the fact that you're just dying. I think the Morphium power plants were carrying us.
I need to make some more of them just to get things going. That's the problem when the super coolant thing wants 1,000 all by itself. Just thinking about it.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
And suddenly they turn on.
It's amazing what 400 wind turbines can do. Once they have enough power to, you know, be over 1,000, and then they'll turn themselves on. Alright, we have effectively created a Morphium habitat. You can now leave here in peace. We can go to the
quite.
Shrinklands. You're out of coolant!
I was one short. Had to jam another one on this island. Also stuffed that island in the middle with just Morphium power plant stuff. Is that everything?
We still have 4 islands that I can see on the map that are unoccupied.
I don't care about them anymore. Yeah, we can probably just go anyway since it's like self-sustaining now. All of these are powered anyway and doing stuff. I have no idea how much of this shit we have. 8,800 apparently. There's a lot of compressors on that island.
Onto the Shrek lands. Down to like 1 outpost, by the way, so after that we're just gonna have to start popping some outposts out.
I don't imagine the titanium one or whatever the first one was we went to in like the desert's doing very much anymore.
Yeah, whatever I've got going on water right now that's generating, should be generating titanium on its own now. Forgot which one it was. I think it was one of the ones that had the lava on it. Or was it acid? I think it was acid. Yeah, it was fucking acid water. And that's just now automatically generating titanium now.
And once you can grow the plants of stuff, that just kind of becomes your sustainable source, effectively. Then you just have enough storage that you never need to think about it.
Good bit.
Rift jump successful. Air temperature 321 degrees Kelvin. Humidity at maximum. Visibility very low.
Wait, Mr. Riggs. Stop. Look over there.
It's a tree. I knew I forgot to do something.
The Great Mushroom Tree.
Are we in the Outlands now?
Might as well be. Well, there's fucking mushrooms and shit everywhere.
There's water, apparently. Can't even drop a scanner.
There's so much gas in the swamp that even Shrek would be proud. Oh god, there's enemies that kite you.
Also, aggressive plants.
Hey, guess what? There's mudmen, but there's something else. They're plant men.
Plant combat?
Yes.
The houseplants are aggressive.
I just killed a Kerman. Kerman the frog is out here. They don't like chainsaws very much. The hell is that?
Spiders are trying to get away.
Yeah, they're just kiting you.
We gotta milk the tree.
Ballsack monsters.
I have an answer to you kiting me. It's called rockets everywhere. Butterflies and moths are very big.
God, that kills the frame rate so badly.
The nuke launcher.
The fucking fireball cannon. Immolators. think they actually might be creating a stacking memory leak.
Well, you guys kind of spoiled that there's a bigger map because it's scanning targets off the map.
It's telling us we need to build an outpost in the shit show.
Are you gonna live under the tree or are you gonna live on the island?
Blow up parts of the tree. Island looks feasible because of the fact that there is gas there and carbonium.
Well, I mean, we're surrounded by gas. It's kind of the funny thing is once you get fusion or nuclear, you just... nothing else really matters too much.
Well, now that we have...
Just turn the mud into water and then you're good. Turn the slime into water and then you're good. Turn the magma into water too, probably, and then you're good.
Somehow.
I don't know, there is an unusually large amount of geothermals on that map. Game tries to tell you, we can't build this here, it's too hot. And I'm like, no. This map evidently gets bigger, because it's carbonium right here. The edge of the map.
Can't get to it. Can't even place a wall there because there's fucking shit there. Well, we can put an outpost over there somewhere, somehow.
They're even suggesting fusion.
Floating immolator towers.
We're a little early. The laser can go through it, but the minigun can't. What? Okay, the laser was going through it, but now it won't.
The hell is the extractor? There's a gas extractor. Oh, there it is. Palladium we don't have right now, as it's regenerating. This is tier 1. Fuck it.
Probably because I just spent all of it on the fusions. I can just stick heavy artillery in here. Say, fuck the wildlife. The plasma converter also needs palladium. That's gonna take a while. Anything attacks the south, everything will fall apart.
Yeah, don't really have the ability to build turrets right now, not without power. But you can always transport some morphium here. Not that the towers are fucking useful at all. They do fuck all for damage, and they don't have any range.
Just a lot of the buildings have limited uses once you get to a certain point in the tech trees. Like, they're not smaller, they're not faster to build, they don't give you very much power for being the same size, and it's just like there's not really a downside to them, or an upside. If you want to drag morphium around, you gotta build the decompressors everywhere. Sure, it's still just like that extra little bit more power drain. Getting impatient.
Just trying to start the fucking generators.
Then we're drowning in power. It's gonna take like 15 minutes to get the palladium for one of these plasma converters.
big fucking tower. What the hell? What the fuck?
What are you looking at?
What the fuck?
Get a boat.
What the hell?
I guess we need one of these things too.
Would help.
Map is not helping me get around here.
Time to make it all sugar truth.
There's a pylon and a research station on each of the things. Build any defenses? No. Ledge.
We got those little platforms now. You can build those. Fuck! The tree's vibrations, he says.
Tree's direction. Tree is aggressive.
Those stand towers shoot fucking fireballs. More AI cores coming up.
Kind of realizing if something's coming from the tree, it's probably going to come directly on top of these buildings, so I need to build a wall around them. Kind of like that. Gatling's got its work cut out
Coming
for
down
it.
the side of the tree.
Is killing all of the spiders.
Heavy plasma cannon. Or a Gatling gun.
Yeah. Spiders that just appear out of thin air.
So, okay, I just found a spider that's stacked on a spider that goes stuck in the tree.
The research lab in Sector C has finished gathering data. Danger! A large group of creatures is coming down from the tree. The research lab in Sector B has finished gathering data.
Technology has been developed.
New buildings are
Doesn't feel
available
like
for
Brutal
construction. Base is under attack.
A building has been destroyed.
I got a little overwhelmed.
Put shotgun turrets in there, they don't be
So there is just no repair over here, and they blew up the research station. The other one's getting blasted.
Base is under attack.
A tower has been destroyed.
Spiders are coming off the tree and just kind of milling about.
Yeah, they were getting stuck in shit on my screen. That one's pretty well defended.
The research lab in Sector A has finished gathering data. Ashley, all of the research stations have finished their quantum scans of the Great Tree structure. You can proceed with the analysis.
Interesting. This organism has a very complex, multi-layered structure that goes deep underground. The part that's visible above ground is primarily responsible for reproduction, which is very similar to Earth-based mushrooms.
These stilt towers are kind of silly, by the way.
The fruit body, which we've dubbed the mushroom tree, is close to 100 meters tall. If the underground body of this fungus holds proportions similar to Earth-based fungus, this entire organism could span hundreds of kilometers. Who knows, maybe it's underlying all of this swamp.
That is a bold theory, but even if it is true, it still does not mean that this fungus is a threat to our
Until
mission
there are
on
no stilt.
Galatea 37.
Wait, there's more. The pollen cloud that reached our base was emitted by this huge fungal species. But the larger spores that were spreading the infectious growth came from a different species. Our data shows that the invasive spores share DNA with the parasites that are crawling all over this tree.
That sounds like a typical parasitic relationship, which is quite common in nature.
Maybe, but not on this scale. These parasites have almost completely taken over this great mushroom tree. That huge
We have
spore
discovered
cloud was just a manifestation
familiarity
of
with the
problems
ball
to
sack
come.
launcher.
Imagine what could happen if a few hundred square kilometers big organism started to multiply in an uncontrolled manner. I think that this ecosystem is on the verge of collapsing and that we should try to bring it back to balance.
I am still not convinced, Ashley, but you are the boss here. What would you like to do
Piercer
next?
Tower's range.
First, we should stop these parasites from multiplying any further. I don't want to use
They're pretty
them
long
force
range.
against them. That could damage the organism and wouldn't be very effective. Maybe we could try to find
like
some
a
natural
fucking
repellent that could drive them away from this tree.
I
Ion
have
battery or
cross-checked
something.
this parasite species' chemical spectrum against
Covered
planetary
in
quantum
ice and
scans
shit.
of the fungal swamp. This species appears to be commonly present in smaller populations throughout the entire biome. However, there are a few areas that are free of it.
Good thinking, Mr. Riggs. We have to check what is so repulsive.
I
in these
literally
cases.
can't grow anything in this biome.
I have marked one of these areas on the planetary scanner interface. We can go there as soon as you're ready. Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
It's all forbidden.
It's like, let's build more palladium, and I can't even grow grass here.
Base is under attack.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Hydralisks! Where do we have to go?
I wasn't paying attention.
The inner swamp! Well, time to pop this base and leave.
It's gonna make us come back here. This map gets bigger. Did you already sell the outpost?
I did.
Yeah, we probably want to leave this one here.
What we probably want to do is start popping all the other outposts. Which one can we go and take out next? We don't need that one anymore.
Hey, we've got fireflies tonight.
I assure you, we don't need that one anymore because we have an automatic production of that now in large amounts. That's uranium.
I think we need more palladium.
Haven't gone here. There might be a lot of water, so we can make shitloads of palladium.
Apparently the cultivators decided to start planting grass before I left.
They automatically do that. They're not assigned to do anything.
It was telling me I couldn't even grow grass, the funny part. I thought like, oh, we surely picked something up here. Maybe one of them turns into palladium, because it seemed like what they were picking up was giving it, but... I don't know.
Could be Haznite. It's the same color.
I was watching it go up by more than the little 1x1 ticks it was doing.
Well, they do have a farm on the metal area. One of the metal areas is generating palladium.
I thought all those remote miners would have done a lot more, but they don't seem to be doing a whole lot.
Reported large condensations of
Just roadnight this area, if it has a lot of water.
crystal formations that we see
Need to find a good spot to put a lot of shit.
Okay, let's grab the
Daisies.
geoscanner and start searching for treasure.
Exploding plants is what we found.
Fondle them with my chainsaw. I get lifesteal off of destroying plants with my chainsaw?
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Why? Why? There's a lot of water here.
So just plenty of palladium
this.
stuff here too. Why were you telling me there was one there? Game is confused.
It's a nice area to build one.
Ashley, I have located a large condensation of rhodonite near our position. I have marked its approximate location on our map.
Excellent. We should gather as much rhodonite as possible. We'll use it later to
I don't give a fuck about the road knight. I'm here for the palladium.
technology has been...
We've gathered a sizable amount of rhodonite. This should be enough to craft some good equipment. We can stay here and try to find more.
I think
or
we've
get
already
back to our
teched out
primary
everything that's
objectives.
required for road night.
Base is under attack.
What the hell? The mines show as collect palladium. It's always confusing me.
Base is under attack.
On to the mushrooms and my chainsaws.
It's hard to see anything in this fog. It's also
I'm
affecting our
being
solar
funneled by
panels
the
and wind
mushrooms.
turbines. We have to wait it out. Go there and clear it out. Base is under attack. The fog is clearing up.
Fucking got butter.
There is bees and a lot of other things. And bullets.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
base is under attack.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
You should be able to revive.
Now I can.
Weapon dropped. Base is under attack.
These.
Multiple visions are opening up and are erupting with highly corrosive gas. We won't be able to build anything within these clouds.
Hello.
Weapon dropped. We can try to recover it later.
We don't need those resources.
Base is under attack.
Warning! Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby
The
nest.
eruption is over. The situation is stabilizing.
Wait, these don't cost any power? What? What? What the fuck?
Floating towers.
Yeah, the floating turrets don't cost power.
Probably you wouldn't be able to get power to them.
Just put them anywhere they fucking please.
Base is under attack.
Are you still alive? Doing alright.
Warning! Multiple granite nests detected within this area. Be careful, Ashley.
It wasn't the bees, it was every nest here has like 3 different effects on it. Which is also bees. assume you're just building a giant cultivator over there.
I need a little bit of power first. Not too much, but yes, I'm gonna build a giant cultivator.
There are more nests on this map.
Base is under attack.
Auto aiming on this laser doesn't know what it wants to do.
New technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. The ground is opening up. Watch out for corrosive gas.
Fuck off! I'm trying to build shit.
Maybe more no, you're something else. That really hurt.
Is over.
Well, there's a really pissed ant.
Base is under attack.
Weapon dropped.
You got eaten by an ultralisk.
There's a boss ant. And now it's beating up the walls.
Energy connector has been destroyed. There is a breach in our walls. Base is under attack.
Got better.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Yeah, the boss kind of walked over to me, hit me, and took me down to like 95%.
Waltz over like Karax does in StarCraft.
Technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Well, the new thing for it to give me that's red are power fists.
Base is under attack.
This fog is very dense. It's affecting the efficiency of our solar panels and wind turbines. Based on my calculations, it shouldn't last for long.
More weapons than I know what to do with.
The fog is gone. Base efficiency is back to normal.
Start dismantling them. It's the acid.
Trying to be all fancy and organized. See, they just take a fair bit of ammo, but also are basically artillery. 10 target piercing.
Well, with a tower named Piercer, I hope it's a piercing weapon.
far as I know, those cultivators are something ridiculous, like
The new
3
technology
or
has been
4 to
developed,
1.
and blueprints are available for crafting.
It takes a lot of pickers to deal with one cultivator.
It's hard to see anything in this fog.
Wondering what you were trying to build these for. Yeah, that's kind of what makes the Morphium power plants even more goofy, is you need one decompressor for every power plant.
The fog is clearing up.
Are you just gonna surround them with harvesters?
Yes.
It's telling me almost everything is unavailable in this biome. Apparently you need a lot more water.
How did you connect the pipe underneath the other pipe?
The cross connector. Just linking up mostly what you had, and just there's a lot more slime too if you need to turn that into water.
Yeah, I need to tap all the other sides. But we're on kind of an island. The only way in is from the very tip of the bottom and then the north and the east-west.
Watch out, Mr. Riggs. An acidic tornado has
Hey, look, a
just gone
tornado.
close to our location. It's wrecking everything in its path.
You didn't need those pipes.
God, they look like flood spore sacks.
A tornado is damaging our base.
Did we run out of... What?
Fucking tornado blew up the connectors.
I haven't fixing them.
The acidic
fuck
tornado
off,
is
go away.
gone. I hope we won't see that phenomenon too often. A new technology has been developed.
Did you
New buildings are available for
fuck
construction.
the...
I think so. The plant's not getting any water.
You can make your magical space generator thingies activated. Fusion power plants that we don't have access to.
I don't think we have the palladium to build one.
Want to get a bunch of palladium? Grab your
Or
chainsaws.
do we have enough?
Cut up all these cut up all these flood sacks on the ground out here.
Is it red?
All these.
It's kind of the same problem anyways. There's just, I think, yeah, they're, it's really stupid. The cultivators are eating the water because I linked them all up. There's not enough water yet. Thought you were going to build the harvesters on the edges.
No, they're on the inside. Optimal.
Just need to get turned off for a moment.
Wind has stopped. This will affect wind turbine power generation. Wind currents are returning back to regular strength. Wind turbine power production is returning to nominal levels.
Power was fine before. What happened?
Water ran out. There's just not enough for it to start back up again. The refineries are definitely gonna kill it. So I turned off all the harvesters until that gets fixed. There's a bunch of things that weren't really using water, so I plugged them all together, and then it just kind of sucked the whole system dry.
Then it died. And then he killed the dog.
The quota was reached.
Base is under attack. A building has been destroyed.
Building something and a guy beelining towards it. I shot everything.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
There's a nest over here somewhere.
Sure there is.
Base is under attack.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed.
I really don't like these.
The goddamn carbonium power plants! Arrgh! Probably help you with that.
Guys, I'm just going to shoot everything that's over here until they stop attacking me.
Fortunately, this shouldn't last long.
It's just mines everywhere. I hate this biome.
Weapon dropped. We can try to recover it later. Base is under attack. A building has been destroyed.
They just don't like the fucking carbonium. You can't have these power. Fuck off.
Where are these
Eclipse
floating
is over.
towers?
Solar panels are back online.
They're on the final page.
They don't use power, so that means I can just shove them anywhere there's green stuff.
Yes. Sitting on the fucking stilts.
Wasn't even the upgraded one.
The fuck? So you know the little jellyfish that are like ambient animals floating around?
Yeah.
The harvesters chop them to pieces too.
It's funny watching them just appear out of thin air. It's just a little bit short. That's what killed the whole thing.
This thing over here is almost done. You fucked something.
It's probably the water updating. There's actually enough for everything, and I'll be on.
It's not connected to me. Here, now it's connected. So fuck. Should probably put some watchers on this.
Yeah, hello.
The ion storm is disabling our equipment.
If you don't have water connected to these things, it just says you can't plant anything.
The number of charged particles has drastically decreased. Equipment functioning is returning back to normal.
A jellyfish spawn from the spores.
I think you need more harvesters.
Ah, I'm stuck! Over here replacing anti-Shegret, and there's fucking... Well, they don't actually produce... Like, I don't want them to harvest too fast, but they don't really produce the palladium until it's like a tier 2 tree.
What?
Until it starts growing the purple shit around it, turns into a tree. They don't actually produce palladium otherwise. So if I harvest them too fast, it's gonna kill off the growth too fast. I want them to grow. That way, instead of getting 1 per tick, we get 5 per tick.
I don't know, I feel like they nerfed harvesting.
Oh well, we have an infinite source of palladium now. Let's go murder Shrek.
I need to get rid of, or can you just delete the outpost remotely?
Yeah, we can delete them remotely. They're fine. Took care of it.
Jump successful. Oh my, actually. The atmosphere is intense in this area.
What? What do you mean?
The smell. It's overwhelming my sensors. You are so lucky to be inside of me.
What? What does it smell like?
It smells like freshly baked cinnamon buns with garlic and vinegar sauce. But much, much more intense. intense than you could ever expect.
Oh, that doesn't sound so bad. At least we know what those parasites are afraid of. Let's try to find what's secreting the smell.
Okay. Plants are also watching us. Sizing us up for dinner.
That plant looks interesting. Let's move closer to it.
Is that smell coming from this plant?
It does have an intense odor that is similar to what I described earlier, but it is much less intense.
Maybe it isn't ripe yet.
That is possible. Or maybe it needs to be fermented.
Yeah, that would make sense too. I think we're getting closer. Let's keep searching. We can call this plant garlemonium from the scent.
Brilliant
Freaking
name, Ashley.
animals.
No wonder
swear.
you're a scientist.
What the fuck?
I
Oh, I
love
thought that was a
working with you, Mr.
snake.
Riggs. Please, never change.
Yeah, so the plants are sizing us up for dinner.
They just need to be
I've
shot.
got a ball and I don't know what to do with it.
What the fuck is that for?
I don't know, build an outpost, I guess. Something.
I think I have it, Ashley. I know where that smell is coming from. I've marked the location on your map.
What is this?
I just harvest that?
Just dropped it.
Oh, it looks like a colorful heap of toothpaste. Wait, is this what I think it is?
You do not want to brush your teeth with that, Ashley. It is a steaming pile of feces.
It totally makes sense, yet somehow I wasn't expecting this. Well, we have to take a sample. Bring out the drill arm, Mr. Riggs.
Of course, Ashley. I am not complaining. Whatever you say.
Thank you, Mr. Riggs. This substance has an unbelievably intense odor. No wonder the parasites hate it. But we'll need to gather more of it if we want to get rid of them from the entire tree.
Brilliant. I really feel like I was made for this job.
Stop complaining, Mr. Riggs. Nobody said we'd only be sniffing flowers. Okay, how can we get more of this product?
These
What's that
excrements were produced by a large animal that feeds on the garlemonium plant. We should search for one of these animals, feed it with the fruit, and wait until the digestive process.
Hi, how
is
are you? You can
complete.
drop it over there next to
Sounds
you.
easy enough. Let's search for this poop machine.
Oh, it does go away.
Must find the creature.
Wow, look at that curiosity. It's got huge dangling eyes at the front, a lot of smaller eyes on all sides, and a huge gaping mouth at the
Huge
bottom.
dangling
This
eyes.
is probably the strangest creature that we've seen on this planet, or maybe even anywhere.
Indeed, Ashley. It is really difficult to say how all of its appendages fit in this ecosystem. It does not appear to be aggressive.
Bingo! This creature is an herbivore that feeds primarily on the garlemonium plant. Now we only have to feed it some of the fruit and wait for the digested product.
I really like how you use the word product in this particular instance.
I was trying to avoid saying poo too much, but if you insist, we can call this creature a poogrit.
Who gets
Ashley, We can grab one of those Garlemonian fruits with a gravity modulator.
Ew, that's gross. Wow, that was some rapid digestion.
It's a poo getter.
Bring out your drilling arm, Mr. Riggs. We've got science to do.
Job is to go pick up poo and throw it at people.
Okay, I think we need to collect a few more piles of the product, and we should be good.
Plants are getting angry. Calls a monsoon.
Monsoon.
Guessing that other one you picked up vanished.
He spawned.
Wind speed is at an exceptional high. Wind turbine efficiency is at maximum.
I have to find 6 of these things. Where'd you get the other one?
Picked it up and I dropped it. Must have despawned.
I guess it ate it remotely. Okay, no, there's like one under the building? Or they just... I don't know.
It just respawned.
Okay, the Pooh noticed the Garlemonian fruit. The wind is calming down. Wind turbine power output is coming back to normal.
Quickly turned into a fetish game. Takes it like 30 seconds to eat them. I thought I had enough, I guess not.
What's eating what? This thing over here?
One just respawned right north of it.
You have learned the fungus arachnium. What the hell does this thing do? Must open my compendium.
Come on, eat it.
The monsoon rainfall will force our solar panels to shut down, but wind power generation will increase.
Oh, it produces uranium. Okay. Another flower that gives us uranium.
The hard weather is over.
I think that one's all pooped out.
This is it. I think we've got enough of the product to spray the entire mushroom tree. We can rift back to the fungal swamp outpost as soon as we're ready.
Wait a moment, Ashley. I think we missed something that you may consider interesting.
What is it?
My sensors are picking up an unusual energy emission in the middle of a flooded area. The energy signature is similar to the bioanomalies that we have been encountering from time to time. But this one appears to be larger, and they previously only appeared on dry land.
Yeah, that certainly sounds like something that is worth investigating. Let's go there.
Now we're going to spray a tree with the rainbow.
Another one of your poo fuckers.
Yeah, there's a number of them apparently.
Ashley, I am picking up a strong energy emission nearby.
I see light coming from behind those rocks. Let's check that out.
It is a large bioanomaly, Ashley. Just as expected.
Wait. This is an obvious trap, Mr. Riggs. This place looks strange and deserted, and there's a huge treasure cache glowing red right in the middle. It's as obvious as it gets.
Well, do you not want to open it?
Oh my god, they're
Of course I
angry!
do. Let's just get prepared before we do that. Somehow
That's the
I
big
feel
flower.
we might get surprised, even though we expect to be surprised.
Human logic. We have enemies coming in from all around us.
Here they come. Having a boss that probably has bees. Just a few of them. I'm already dead.
This fog is very dense. It's affecting the efficiency of our solar panels and wind turbines. Based on my calculations, it shouldn't last for long.
Oh, what candy awaits?
This is a very obvious trap.
There were only mud runners in that attack, including some very large ones. That was unusual.
This species appears to have higher intelligence than most creatures that we have encountered on this planet. Maybe they have intentionally prepared this trap.
I don't think so. They're not that smart, and I doubt they would have been aware that we were coming here. I think this bioanomaly must have served some special purpose to them. Maybe they were worshipping it. Or maybe they were drawn to its energy.
We have seen similar bioanomalies in all parts of Galatea 37, but we still do not know what they really are. The things that they all share in common are that they appear to be much older than their surroundings, and that any attempt at opening them creates strong energy emissions that aggravate all creatures within a large distance.
Isn't this universal functionality strange? It would seem that these bioanomalies have the ability to control wildlife, and that they are using them as a protective mechanism.
A primordial organism that can control any sophisticated wildlife.
You're killing the poogers.
In all parts of the globe. Sounds like a wild conspiracy theory.
Yeah, I agree that it's a far-fetched idea. Maybe someday we'll get to understand what's really behind this.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available.
Bee launcher.
The bees. Oh god, the bees. Did you see how that fucking tree spun around?
Yeah, I don't know what I just saw happen there. The pieces just kind of did something weird.
Gotta find another one of those trees. See experiments can happen. Traveling down the tree into a chainsaw.
Get killed one.
Oops. Oh well.
More pooping for him. I don't see any more trees.
Oh, it is plant.
Wind speed is at a low today. Wind turbines are less effective.
I was right next to where they spawned and they just barked out of a single point.
Alright, say that's... Come on.
Hmm?
researching things. Back to... Where the fuck was it called?
The outpost. Rex outhouse. Well, we're about to spray paint his tree.
Blast it with piss.
So there's something funny about calling like wind and solar renewable when there's that whole little bit of nuclear and fusion have no upkeep.
Well, they do have an upkeep, it's just, it's irrelevant now that we have infinite of that resource.
No, I mean their only upkeep is water. And that's infinite.
Isn't one of them's titanium, isn't it?
That is to make super coolant, which you can just use water.
Back at the fungal swamp outpost.
That's a little funny.
We can move forward with your plan.
Okay, Mr. Riggs, let's get rid of these parasites from the tree. We need to spray the entire trunk with fermented garlemonium extract, and we obviously won't be able to do this ourselves. We need to build repellent drone hubs around the tree to cover the entire organism.
That is a special building blueprint, Ashley. I will enable it only when we are within the construction zones. Also, remember that you will need to supply these buildings with clean water to operate.
Roger that, Mr. Riggs. We can easily filter water from the mud.
Still can't grow anything in this biome. Repellent drone hubs. I already built water here. There's supposed to be like a button that grabs things like a picker.
B.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Mission area expanded. Please check your map. Repellent drone hub in Zone A is online and operational. Fermented garlemonium extract distribution is
It's
commencing.
immediately under attack.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
There's life in the swamp.
Oh my god, get over here.
Building is being destroyed. A Riftbreaker has fallen.
These creatures were huge! Wow!
I agree. Gray Ashwing.
Figure out how to get over there.
Players of fungal growth that absorbed most of our firepower.
They could pose a serious threat to our fortifications. Do we have enough data to determine which types of weapons would be most effective against these fungors?
No, not yet. We have to gather more data samples from these creatures. In the meantime, we have a bigger problem to solve. The group of fungors that came to attack us originated from a large island to the west of our position. I am detecting a lot of movement in that area.
They must have a nest or lair of some sort over there. Let's investigate that.
Ashwing, the fungors are hatching around
The butterflies, they're hostile.
We have to destroy them to stop their attacks.
Be careful, Mr. Riggs. This island is a fortress. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Base is under attack.
Something is loving green stuff. Damn, you can't just put the poo things in the same place we just came from. Over there. Really just build a teleporter on these damn things. Trying to get around this tree.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
I didn't even build a filter here because I'm not paying attention.
Base is under attack. Repellent drone hub in Zone C is online and operational. Fermented garlemonium extract distribution is commencing. Repellent drone hub in Zone B is online and operational. Fermented garlemonium extract distribution is commencing.
We were just spraying down a tree now.
Pesticide.
Zone A has reached full parasite repellent saturation level. Zone B has reached full parasite repellent saturation level. Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
The storm is getting really intense.
The storm's getting really intense. Danger, danger, Rosterov is in danger.
Base is under attack. Zone C has reached full parasite repellent saturation level. The entire mushroom tree is covered in garlic extract. The parasites
just-
are fleeing.
I'm not even blowing
We
it
should
up.
go to the
They
base
keep
of the
coming
tree
over
to
here and
see
giving us
this.
biomass.
These crisscrossing, piercing towers are not going to get very far. Now wants to
This is
witness the
amazing.
tree.
The garlemonium extract worked even better than I expected. The parasite nests are dying, and the great mushroom tree is starting to bloom in some places. This is such a warm feeling.
Okay, Ashley. The first stage of your plan to save this fungus is complete. What do you want us to do next?
We have to take care of that fungor nest before we move any further. We can't ignore that threat.
Sure we can.
Yeah, we can. It's free food.
We have destroyed all of the spawning mounds, Ashley. This will prevent further fungal attacks from this area.
That's one less thing to worry about. It feels like everything in this swamp is trying to kill us. Deadly walking mushrooms, plants spitting acid, plants
They'll
bashing
eventually
us
die
with huge
anyway.
tendrils,
Fucking
even plants that
nuke
lob
pylons will take care
artillery-like
of it
projectiles
eventually.
at us. I don't
Yeah,
think
there it
we're
goes.
welcome around these parts.
If it is
Got
some
blown up by a
consolation,
pylon.
Ashley, we can create
Also,
a new
acid
gas
tornado in the middle of our
design
fucking
based on the
base.
projectiles that throw plants through at us. It will not be of much use in this biome, but could be very useful against other types of creatures.
Ooh, that's nice. I'll try throwing it back at those plants.
You accidentally
just
pressed
to
the
make
key,
them
didn't you?
feel silly.
Whatever makes you
What?
feel better, Ashley.
Said you accidentally
New
pressed the key,
technology
didn't
has
you?
been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay.
That's actually hostile. Okay.
I'm just standing in it.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. The acidic tornado is dispersing. Air currents are returning back to normal.
The map, I just see entire packs of enemies just die.
I like as the projectile doesn't travel all the way there. It kind of stops on the map and then
And then it
teleports on
indicates
top of them,
onwards.
and then the red dots vanish.
Investigate Thornvine on the east side of the tree.
Take a look at these thorn vines, Mr. Riggs. The ones that are on the ground near the base of the tree look natural, but the ones that are strangling the tree look different. They're much thicker and darker. They don't fit here.
I concur, Ashley. These thicker vines look like a mutated version of the natural green ones. Their thorns are piercing the trunk of the great mushroom tree. It looks like they are feeding on this organism.
Let's call them dark thorn to make a clear distinction from the natural thorn vine.
The damage to the tree
Crispy.
appears to be deep, substantial, almost intentional.
What if the parasites that we just removed were not the real problem? Maybe they attacked this organism because it was already
Everything's
weakened
power
by the
off
dark
again.
thorn.
Oh,
Some of
because
these dark thorn
something
tendrils
is eating
stand
all the
away
power.
from the tree. I am picking up a dense energy flux within them.
It's the resin, Mr. Riggs. The dark thorn is pumping out resin from this fungus, and it's transporting it somewhere. This is the real root of the problem.
Something was bleeding the
We
power
have to
from all the
destroy
stuff
these
you built.
tendrils.
Wait. I can try to track that energy flux, and maybe we could check where that resin is heading out. Given this substance's energy capacity potential, we should not ignore that.
Smart thinking, Mr. Riggs. It's great to have you on board with this.
Energy flux mapping in progress. It is a complex branching structure heading out in a few directions. I am detecting a larger energy condensation within a very dense part of the swamp. I am marking that location as a high-value point of interest for further investigation.
Excellent. We should go there as soon as possible. Great job, Mr. Riggs.
Wait a moment. I have picked up a small source of fungal resin very close to the fungor lair that we have just cleared out. It is not that big, but might be worth investigating.
The
Interesting.
gas power
We
plant's
should
not
definitely
activated.
check it out.
What is even guzzling power? I don't know what.
Which gas power plant generates its own power, so what the fuck? Is there a Shegrit somewhere I don't know about?
I don't think so.
I put power everywhere, or lines everywhere.
To just shove a fusion out in the middle of the open.
Goes nuclear, fuck it.
We have no palladium. 2 nukes.
Look over there, Mr. Riggs. It looks like a smaller version of the great mushroom tree. Let's go see it up close. Isn't that another fungal fruit body from the same giant organism?
That is correct, Ashley. Both of these mushrooms are connected underground.
The smaller
There's a lot of
one looks
plugets over
much
here.
healthier. I can see fungal resin dripping from it. It's beautiful.
This substance is an incredibly potent energy carrier. We could easily break it down and use it as a substitute for plasma.
What? Are you serious?
Yes, we can use it directly to power shield generators, or we could run it through a plasma converter to produce supercharged plasma to fuel heavy artillery batteries.
But how?
On the quantum molecular level, this fungal resin acts as a containment field for singular antimatter particles. The containment fluid disperses when it comes into contact with certain fungal enzymes, which causes the antimatter to react.
I didn't realize generators
and
needed
produce
plasma.
energy. The amount of antimatter that is contained in this resin is incredibly small, but it's enough to fuel the metabolic processes of this fungus. It is practically liquid energy.
That sounds amazing. We can use whatever is dripping out of this resin tree, but let's not overdo it. It's the lifeblood of this
The
organism.
tree.
We could kill it if we start extracting this substance on an industrial scale.
creatures are closing in on our base. Prepare for an attack.
Why did I do this? This thing has so much fucking ammo. I was like, let's make it so it doesn't consume nearly as much ammo. It doesn't consume 4 shots every time I use it, and it has 117 in a fucking magazine. Prepare for an incoming attack. You have no power.
There, they just finished. Built a lot of floating piercers down there.
Don't forget to saturate them with a bunch of the flamethrower things. Immolators are like the fireball towers. They just fire shitloads of the little flamethrower things. Just hold it down.
Game and not upgrading things.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
The wind is much stronger than usual. Base is under attack.
Everything kind of got deleted.
Research completed.
The wind is calming down.
Toast the mushroom.
There's just the resin place, and then that's...
Danger! An acidic tornado has just formed near our location. It is extremely dangerous.
A mushroom to the southwest. Okay, I think you've got to link it. I don't know what you're supposed to do with this.
A building has been destroyed.
A tornado is damaging our base.
We have to put pipes on the tree.
The acidic tornado is dispersing.
Yeah, see the pipes
Air
now.
currents are returning back to normal.
I think it's just 25 off the whole thing.
And that's how you're supposed to place them. Oh, it's just for harvesting sap. It has no other use. Okay.
A new technology has been developed.
It's not important.
Blueprints
Just
are
for our
available.
plasma alternative. If you weren't already drowning in plasma for some reason, I suppose. I don't know. Plasma's not even the problem, it's supercharged plasma. Oh, another map expansion. Like, unless they broke the thing entirely, there's like still something else off the map.
Expand north and west.
You come over here. What's going on?
What?
You don't see this?
What do I see?
A new technology has been developed. New
These
weapons
two
are
immolator towers here are spinning.
I don't see that. It's just a visual bug.
The host.
Yeah, that's a visual bug. Are any other towers spinning?
Oh, it's the first time I've seen that. Locked over in the... They spin one direction, like, several times, and then they start spinning the other direction several times.
They're just having fun.
So something I wasn't aware of until recently is Subnautica 2 made a really weird decision.
Aliens? Or that it's free on Epic? Which one?
They decided that you're not allowed to use weapons to kill hostile creatures because the lead designer drew similarities to school shootings.
That's what?
Yeah. You're not allowed to stop the thing that's trying to eat you because it just is. I guess.
How far are we from the destination?
Suddenly everything's on fire.
We landed in a very dense thicket.
There's a hostile boss around here somewhere.
Directly to the east of our current position on a small hill.
Okay, we can get there on foot. Let's go. The trees are moving.
I've angered the trees.
There's Sylvanas in the world tree. It's the full
Fucking burn, burn all down.
Trees are very upset.
I didn't expect that. These creatures were camouflaged as trees. We have to be extremely careful around here. The flora
They're not trees, they're just camouflaged as trees, so that makes this
I
fine.
didn't expect that.
They're wood.
There we go. I just need to add rockets. Since for some reason the vines will bounce shots off them otherwise. There's so many trees.
Diablo all over again. Gotta have the extremely high density of wood wraiths in the very early beginning of Diablo 3. You go through the woods and there's like 60 freaking wood wraiths in the front gate.
The vegetation in this part of the swamp is extremely dense.
Very
The jungle
dense.
around our HQ seems like a forest nursery compared to this.
A lot of biomass though. Oh my god.
We are currently walking on our terraformed routes right now.
Are you suggesting that it's responsible for this lush growth?
I think that is a possibility. Biomass density in this area is statistically above average by a large
It's just
margin.
immediately regrowing.
Let's see what we can find at our destination.
Can't place anything because there are perfect squares where you can place structures and perfect squares where you can't.
For some reason, this area went clear.
It's like a perfect square. Look at the map. There's literally like perfect squares in places where there's no plants at all.
Yeah, that's basically where I've been shooting the missiles around. Flash radius is so big that it just clears everything. I was thinking, gee, you could set something up and just like harvest plants, but then the fact they just kind of disappear like that, you can't. To like carefully position it so you wipe out everything but like one square.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Apparently found the boss tree. Can't see anything of where I'm shooting.
Wind has stopped. This will affect wind turbine power generation.
If that matters at all. I do wonder.
Wind currents are returning back to regular strength. Wind turbine power production is returning to nominal levels.
What are you swinging at me?
Gave me a red energy sword, and I was like, what does this do? Laser sword, I guess.
Oh dear, what have I done?
What have you done?
It's very effective. a bit too effective.
You just give a flamethrower a lot of radius.
A lot of range. Basically no ammo cost.
Apparently I have one that's got like upgraded range base. A range of 45 meters.
Mr. Riggs, are you sure that we're walking toward a small hill? We're on a rather steep incline, and we didn't start our journey at sea level. I've just seen glimpses of the fungal swamp river delta in the distance below us.
I may have used imprecise terminology, Ashley. This is a small hill in relation to the broader Galatean landscape. However, when we look at the so-called fungal swamp area, it is the highest peak within its geographical borders.
Sounds like you were just improvising in the beginning, and now you're trying to be a smartass.
I am only trying to be more human, Ashley.
You're such a fast learner.
Feel the lag while I'm using this thing.
The incinerator?
45-meter flamethrower. The only downside is it doesn't really go through things, so the cluster is probably still better.
You can feel the lag.
How far are we from the destination?
We are about 2/3 of the way toward our initial rift jump coordinates.
Okay, that's good. I hope the vegetation is less dense where we're headed.
That is rather unlikely, Ashley.
I know, but you can't blame me for having some help.
I can. That is simply bad logic.
They should have programmed you with some empathy.
My creators did not have empathy, so they could not program it.
Somehow, that makes a lot of sense.
I think I'm dying to something.
hard weather is over.
Flamethrowers are not like.
The place that you marked?
Affirmative. My scans indicate that there is a large energy condensation within the area behind these rocks.
Okay, I can see a crevice that we can fit through. Let's see what is hiding on the other side.
I have pissed off the entire forest.
Of this mountain.
See
Is
the
that smoke coming from beyond the edge? Is this a volcano?
Middle Earth, but with
Makes sense,
chainsaws.
actually, but I do not understand why the planetary scanner did not
Supercut.
report that.
That might explain why our rift
What?
failed in the beginning. I just hope
There's
they didn't
a-
mistake the fungal resin energy flux.
You know
for some
the-
more of those.
Isengard cuts down all the trees for Fangorn.
Volcanic activity would most
Instead of using axes in the cutscene, they're all using chainsaws.
picked up regular bursts of gamma rays with the
That's
same
great.
oscillation pattern as from the fungal resin's matter versus antimatter energy metabolism process.
Okay, that sounds reasonable.
Hole.
Okay, we've made it to the other side, Mr. Riggs. Are you getting better energy flux readings on this side of the wall?
Yes, I am picking up two distinct areas with high energy condensation. I am marking them on our map.
I wonder what we're going to see there. Those darkthorn tendrils that were sucking the resin from the great mushroom tree looked very intimidating, almost like an evil presence.
Yes, some dense-ass vegetation. Ask, is something biting?
Probably.
I am detecting a lot of movement near our destination. Expect strong resistance, Ashley.
Roger that.
The vile tree nest. Both dying terribly.
Assistance required.
We both died.
We can try to recover.
Mission failed.
Megasuit destroyed.
What? I respawned and then you died. What?
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Why are the trees so fat?
out the area, Ashley.
These creatures were amassing around this mushroom tree, and the darkthorn growth is here as well. It's sucking up the resin.
Ashley, this resin tree is a part of the same organism as the great mushroom tree, where we have built our outposts. Your theory was correct. This is just another fruit body of a single giant organism.
These giant fruit bodies produce a special resin that is insanely rich in nutrients and organic energy cells. The darkthorn seems to be attacking them, leaching the fungal resin.
This theory makes sense. We should learn more about the darkthorn to confirm if it can pose a threat to our mission on Galatea 37. We still have not confirmed if this is a natural parasite or some more recent mutation that could be dangerous to this ecosystem.
We have another point of interest remaining in this area. Let's check it out to see if we can find more answers.
Now we have to go south.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
The laser will eventually cut through the brambles, just not very fast.
The wind is coming back. Wind power is returning to normal.
Warning! Hostiles nearby. I am detecting a large group of creatures.
Doesn't
near
help
our
very much.
destination, Ashley. Prepare for a fight.
Roger that. It looks very similar to the previous one. The local creatures were swarming around another mushroom tree that is entangled with darkthorn growth.
It may seem like there is nothing new to learn from this, but it is precisely what we needed. The darkthorn tendrils span out underground from both of these locations, and I can track the energy flux from the fungal resin that they are reaching out from the mushroom trees. It all connects at a central spot, not that far from here. I think we will find more answers there.
Found one of those weird mushrooms. Ones that spin around.
Ashley, something strange is coming
What is
our way.
that?
I don't know.
Found some other things too.
What is this thing? That was a very disturbing encounter. What was that thing, Mr. Riggs?
Just unload an entire magazine and
Didn't
rockets
fit
into
here
it.
at all.
I do not know, Ashley. It did not have a clearly defined form, and it did not look like any other Galataean creature we have met before.
The mushroom?
I think it would be accurate to describe it as a multicellular colony with a central cell that was quickly dividing into smaller, similar cells. The
That's why I
smaller
couldn't
cells
find it
have
very easily. It was one of those ones that retracts itself.
mechanism.
I think it was drawn to our presence.
Most of the
more.
Galataean wildlife is aggressive to our presence. That is nothing new. However, I think that this creature was also aggressive towards
Yeah, it
the
expands out of the ground.
It was destroying everything on its path.
It looked like an embodiment of a living disease. Let's call this thing a canceroth. This encounter can't be a
Canceroth.
coincidence. We're trying to track down the source of Darkthorn, and this is what we get?
You are probably right, Ashley. We should expect strong resistance.
This is it, Mr. Riggs. Darkthorn growth is everywhere around here.
I concur. We have always reached our goal.
We've reached the heart of darkness. The canceroth are spawning here. We have to destroy all of this corrupted growth.
Are we talking about corruption and other things?
Gonna take care of the cancer, I guess.
Burn it out.
Not detecting any significant hostile presence in the area.
This is just more and more plants.
Corrupted. This place is like an evil, twisted version of this biome. There's so much of the Darkthorn growth everywhere. Is this where it's been pumping all of the resin to?
The tendrils that we have tracked were all coming to this place, but it does not mean that this is the only site that has been contaminated with this abnormal growth.
I'm wondering if the Canceroth was controlling the growth of the Darkthorn, or if
Cancer.
it was the other way around.
The dark thorn looks like a mutated version of the thorn vines abundant in this biome. And the Canceroth lairs look like they are attached.
I also
to
keep switching between Darkthorn with an E and without.
direction.
What if the Canceroth is trying to
Yeah, I see
take
that.
control of this enormous fungus that spans the entire swamp?
How and why would it do that?
Think about it. An organism of this size must be too difficult to corrupt easily. You'd have to weaken it first.
Did you see the
The
misspelling for
resin is the
Canceroth
lifeblood
earlier?
Of this huge fungus. We've already
Where it's
seen
spelled
what
with
happened
an
to
S.
the great mushroom tree when it lost most of its resin. It was infected with
I
parasites.
haven't been reading the dialogue too much.
At
It's
the
like
same
just been
time,
listening as I'm
Canceroth
shooting
is
stuff, but
using the
it's
resin
just.
to multiply itself and grow in
Just
strength.
noticed a few
If
with
we
those
don't
weird
stop this
things.
process, it can lead to disaster. This place is contaminated. We have to burn it to the ground.
I can leave a timed nuclear explosive at this site before we rift jump to safety. That will cleanse the entire area.
Yes, I think this is the best way to make sure it doesn't grow back. We have to return to the fungal swamp outpost as soon as possible. We left the
Yes, this
Dark
is
One
how we
there.
deal with cancer. We
Let's see what happens to
irradiate
try
it
to
further.
uproot this place.
Let me know when you are ready to proceed. The explosion is going to send out strong seismic waves, which could wake up the volcano. We will not be able to return here.
That's good. I don't intend to get back here. Let's hope we can save the fungal swamp ecosystem by burning out the rot in this place.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
How did we end up here where we're like scientists and studying the life for terraforming or colonization or whatever the fuck you want to call it, and now we're just nuking some fucking part of the planet to maybe get rid of something? What the hell are we setting off that it might wake a volcano?
Annihilate the area with a nuclear explosive. A nuclear explosive.
Oops, I used too much. We knocked the planet out of orbit.
Just crashes into the moon. Blowing up the volcano sure took a while.
Ashley, we are back at the fungal swamp outpost. I have visual confirmation from the
Oh, look!
planetary scanner
Firestorm.
that the
Everything's on
Canceroth
fire.
lair has been swiped clean by the
Permanently.
explosion.
That's
Couldn't this
reassuring.
happen before?
I can hear that the volcano eruption is still ongoing. Nature will take care of that Canceroth abomination. It looks like the great mushroom tree is doing better after we remove the parasites. And the water around our outpost also seems to be a bit clearer.
It's like the great mushroom tree is doing really well, even after it's on
The
fire.
thorn growth appears to be mostly unaffected by our actions. It is still draining resin from the tree.
That's not good. I secretly hoped it would just wither and die. Can you try to trace the fungal resin's energy flux again? Is it moving far away?
All of the traces end close to our position.
That's good. Maybe we've destroyed it after all, and these are just the remaining parts.
We should destroy this location to prevent any further contamination by this organism. I suggest a 27 megaton emission explosion at our outpost coordinates to eliminate any unnecessary risk.
No, we can't just nuke everything. First, you didn't even want to investigate this area, and now you want to obliterate it?
One of my priorities is to suggest the most efficient solutions. This swamp is irrelevant to our primary objective on Galatea 37. We should not waste any additional resources over here.
That's a bit short-sighted. Don't nuke
Clearly
the
it's
planet
better
that
to just
you wanna
blast the
live
planet
on
from
in the
orbit at this
future
point.
if you don't have to. Please add that to your list.
I mean,
of
you think
priorities.
people are gonna live on this rock with the shit that's
We can
on here?
protect the Great Tree with plasma shield generators and precisely target the Darkthorn growth with heavy cluster missiles. They have enough range to cover the entire tree. And if we calibrate the shield generators precisely, then the damage should be minimal. The remaining thorn vine should die off without a resin source.
I think you are leaving a large margin of error. But we can still revert to my plan if this does not work out.
We're trying to isolate the tree from the environment, and this is a good thing?
We gotta build nuclear missile launchers.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
They're all powered by gas, so...
Yes?
Yep.
What are we building?
ICBMs.
Oh,
Building ICBMs.
it's also saying we have to build shields. I don't even know where. Just...
The plasma shield generator in Zone B is operational.
No?
The mission area has been expanded. Please check your map.
There is nothing operational here.
The first heavy cluster missile launcher is online and ready. Ashley, I have bad news. I am picking up a few signatures that look like Kansaroth. They are heading our way from the east.
Oh no. That means they must be spawning from someplace nearby.
Fine.
I think that was all of them. Do you know where they could be coming from?
Yes, they must be spawning from an island to the east. There's a large darkthorn tendril looming over that area.
It must still be connected to the Great Mushroom Tree. Let's go there and burn that Hydra.
Warning! Hostile creatures are closing in on our base. Prepare for an attack. The plasma shield generator in Zone A is operational. creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle. Heavy Cluster Missile Launcher number 2 is operational. The third Heavy Cluster Missile Launcher has reached operational capacity.
Oh, the missiles are active.
Base is under attack. One of our buildings is being destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed. Not enough palladium.
Oh. Random ass.
A tornado is damaging our base.
The acidic tornado is dispersing. Air currents are returning back to normal.
Where's your portal here? Or do you not have one?
I might have removed it temporarily because I was trying to move things.
Ashley, we have all of the infrastructure ready and waiting, but we have to clear out the Canceroth lair before we can proceed with the sequence.
The shields give a lot of shields, they just charge fairly slowly. So now we have to go blast whatever the hell's over there. There's a lot of purple shit. You know what else I think I need over here?
These rocks can do some serious damage. Evasive maneuvers, Mr. Riggs.
Rocks.
Meteors are pounding our base.
I'm not
I
trying
need to put some morphine bullshit down.
The danger is over.
Blasted.
Riftbreaker has fallen.
Wow.
The island is like a fortress, and the Canceroth just passed through the Thornvines like thin air.
Stop complaining, Ashley.
Get us out of here.
Just nuke this place.
Maybe we could use some regular nuke launchers. I think that would be justified. The new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Eventually the problem will solve itself. Telling me there's no plasma. I turned the other one off. What the hell? Why are you being brain dead, game? I think it still thinks there's like compressed plasma on that map that got destroyed. That's the only thing I can think of what the hell's going on here. I would just make more converters, but we don't have palladium for that. It's still telling me there's like 400 in use and available minus 150. I'll build a goddamn pipe over here if I have to.
An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
Find out how to get out of here.
Base is under attack.
Fucking carbonium is in the way.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
I have to find out where the pipe didn't connect.
Base is under attack.
The wrong way. built one. Whatever, now there's two.
Base is under attack.
It's gonna sit here and shoot absolutely everything before the thing closest to it.
Difficult weather conditions are over.
What the fuck? Rubber banded input.
Megasuit explosion detected. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Did you go back there and explode?
I teleported into one of the guys and instantaneously died.
It's trying to shoot at the goddamn plant man.
Base is under attack.
Behind a mushroom and they couldn't even hit it anyway.
I am not detecting any significant hostile presence in the area. Actually, we've cleared out the cancer land.
Good. It looks like the cancer rock growth was directly connected to the Darkthorn tendrils.
Finally shoot at it and it just died instantly.
It detached them from their source of resin.
Thoughts and prayers, Ashley.
Yes.
But do not worry. If your plan does not work out, we can always go with mine.
Your support is indispensable, Mr. Riggs.
A new technology has been developed.
New Ashley, we are ready to proceed with your plan. Please head to our
Why did we
outpost
build a
building
bunch
to
of
coordinate the target
mini
missile
nukes?
launch sequence. I am sure that everything will work out just as expected.
This one.
I guess we haven't gotten that far yet.
No, I am fine. The smell of garlimonium makes my wires buzz with excitement.
I guess now we have to go back.
We're ready to start the heavy cluster missile launch procedure, Mr. Riggs.
Acknowledged. Recalibrating plasma
Still
shield
covered in
generators.
shit.
Focusing all power around the Great Mushroom Tree. Power levels locked. Initiating coordinated heavy cluster missile launch sequence. 5, 4, 3.
Heavy artilleries are doing 10,000.
This is so ridiculous.
It's hard to see things clearly through all the smoke, but the tree is still standing, and I don't see any large Darkthorn tendrils anymore. Let's take a walk around the tree to examine the results. The dense Darkthorn growth on this side is gone, and the trunk of the tree appears to be mostly intact.
I am not detecting any intense energy flux from the Great Mushroom Tree anymore.
Hey, I think this part of the plan worked out quite well.
You might have been right, Ashley. but that does not guarantee that we have destroyed all of the Canceroth. We should monitor this area to make sure that this threat does not come back.
Oh, we aren't done yet, Mr. Riggs. We can't leave this organism in such a state. There's no guarantee that it will heal by itself. We have to bring it back to its full strength. Otherwise, it's like an open wound, waiting to be infected. Let's go to the other side of the tree. I have an idea.
We're gonna fix the tree and then it's gonna turn into Shrek. This starts talking to me, I swear.
It speaks
Look
Vietnamese.
at the base of the trunk. This is the healthiest side of the fruit body. It's still dripping with resin, but it's not producing it fast enough to heal the rest of the tree. We can boost this process by transfusing more fungal resin into it.
That might work. But how do you intend to acquire so much resin? The Darkthorn has drained most of it from this area.
This fungus is spanning under the entire fungal swamp biome. The great mushroom tree is the largest fruit body that we've seen, but we should be able to gather more resin from smaller specimens that have not been attacked by Darkthorn. We can then transport it here through liquid compressors and decompressors. Can you scan for an area that could potentially contain some younger resin trees?
Please wait. I am recalibrating the planetary scanner to search for traces of the fungal resin's energy spectrum. I think you enjoy challenging me, Ashley.
As a matter of fact, I do, Mr. Riggs. There's no better way to spend the day.
Challenge completed. I found a remote area of the swamp, near the ocean. Quantum scans indicate that it is relatively young and should contain substantial amounts of resin. I have marked it on the planetary scanner interface.
Perfect. Let's go there as soon as we can.
I'm gonna have to call it here, though.
I think next time it'll probably be the end of the missions. I honestly don't know what else we could possibly do to this tree at this point. Getting into weird transfusing trees. Good night.
Nighters.
We're probably gonna get something cooking and then it'll probably end up being back to Harmony of Dissonance.